Hey Floppy, how you doing? What are you up to? Not tonight, so not sure what to do. Well, you could always game. Gaming's always a good option. Dog was laying on me. Could always try a new game. That's always an option too.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Floppy, you've played the Assassin's Creed games before, correct? Few of them back. Last one was the American Indian one. Well, some of the teams that worked on the original series of the Assassin's Creed stuff, they hold on. All right, there we go. They just they made a new game, and it's called Amsterdam 1666, and they just released the release date for it, and it is on the 25th. It's coming out. However, on Steam, they have the prologue as a free demo. So I don't know if that's something that might interest you. You know, figure if you got the time off and you got longer than usual to game, maybe try something new. And new. So it's new to you and it's new in general. Oh no. Red was not the correct wire today. You know what? There's this ransacked bunker here. Actually, nobody's showing up to this? Is this a dead server? We're jumping servers. Nobody's showing up to the event. I'm checking it out. Yeah. It's an I dabbled with it a little bit. I didn't get all the way through it. But it was an interesting way to tell a story. But I can't say whether or not the game's good. Like I said, I didn't get very far into it. No, I'm stuck in my floor. I spent all day introducing my Christian girlfriend to comparative mythology, Odin hanging and Jesus crucifixion. She's amazed. I'm guessing. Oh, hold on. They're gonna blow up twice. There's one. Oh, fuck. I was not anticipating that one. Well, it's cool that she's very open-minded to that sort of thing. Not everyone is. All of those and not a single legendary thing was unlocked.
Smile on, keep the energy up.
Kind of a cool outfit. Is she big into history, out of curiosity?
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world.
So that's 12 and 12 there. I didn't even look at the challenges. Okay, before we look at challenges, I need to clean up my inventory and I need to get out of the radiation.
Oh, hello. Lovely new.
There we go. Weapons. Get rid of all of this. History and religion beliefs, like, I introduced her to the ancient goddess Ashera, and how she was entered out of the Torah, so that started the whole comparative conversation. Wait till she learns about Lilith. Lilith is always a fun one for people to learn about. Okay, I am far enough out. Let's go see where the lady's at. I don't know if she's active right now, actually. I don't know if Minerva's active. We should probably Google it to see if Minerva's active. If she's not right outside here, I'll go Google it. I know she was at... Yeah, she's not here. I know she was at Foundation. So she won't be available until the 17th. And she will be at the crater. Inventory list 22. Which will be...
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Nothing that I really give a shit about. What about after that one? Anything? No, again. Really don't give a shit. With that. When's the next one I actually care about? Let's see here. Number 9. That's the one I care about. That one's got all the T65 stuff. Okay.
One day, I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Will you? I doubt it. I don't believe you. Alright, sell a ski sword to an NPC vendor. Well, that's easy enough to do. Catch a fish in the Savage Divide. Complete a grunt hunt. Do I want to do grunt hunts? Well, we can cripple a super mutant's head. That's easy enough to do. And we gotta do it in, and we gotta kill people in Savage Divide, so... Where is... There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Shit. It's not the one. That one is... Alright, I do believe that was 2 challenges. Yep, Super Mutant's head and so I go fishing.
So much.
You're gonna kill me. Listen here, Sunshine. Let me explain how bullets work. Come here. Well, before we go catching the 2 fish that it is going to require us to catch, let's go to Fisherman's Rest and see where they're actually sending us to go catch fish. Because maybe we can do another 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
I see you've... Aye, that. The artificial... Aye. After ye best. Watch yourself.
You want me to go to Cranberry Bog? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, fine. Well, I'm actually in Cranberry Bog, aren't I? No, I'm just north of Cranberry Bog. Alright, so then, let's go to Solomon's Pond, catch the 2 fish we need to catch here, and then we'll go down to the Cranberry Bog and catch the 7 fish we need to catch there, and then that shit will all be done. Okay, we'll catch 2 fish.
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you.
Oh my god, dude.
Congratulations! Today is your lucky day. You
Hurry up, give me a price so I can shoot you.
sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours. Notice, we've updated.
Alright. I was about to say, are you really not gonna let me fish in this water? We only need 2 fish, then we'll go do the event. Hurry up, waiting on you. All right. And last one. All right. Fishy, fishy in the brook, jump upon my little hook. And done. Not enough radiation. Yeah, I've never actually explored over here before. Oh, battery's got lead in it. Is this another damn server where nobody's showing up to the freaking events? Why is nobody showing up to the events? What am I missing? It's so weird. Am I loading into an event? Is that why they're giving me instructions about the event? No. But it is indeed active, and we got participants. Hell yeah. Ooh, my goodness. 2 irradiated death claws. No shit. They're like, oh no, danger, extreme radiation. Except for I'm having trouble actually getting enough radiation. Come on. Feed it to me. I think they're lying about the amount of radiation they're giving me. Hey Colby, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to, bud? It is going. We're just in a bit of a fight right now.
Hang on. You hear something? Keep your head down.
Attention, citizen. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
And there we go. This radiation is so slow. Playing some Warframe? Nice. I looked through the Nightwave thing for Amir's Nightwave. There really wasn't, like, the cred store is a lot more full, has a lot more options than what is normal, but it's a lot of the same options that are always in rotation, right? At least that's the way it looked. And then the rewards were very, for the various different ranks, were very 1999 theme, where they had that infestation bio weapon look, which really isn't my style. About the only thing that I thought would be kind of interesting out of there for me is the 90s kid on Aria.
Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
But even then, like, am I gonna use the 90s kit on Aria? No. Do I want it just to have it? Yeah.
He's, spend too long down there in the tunnel? Ah, that smells terrible. Scavenge with the best, or starve with the rest. You, new here?
I'm the same about 90s kid. Right? It's like, it's cool to have it. But am I gonna use it? No. I just wanted to have it. I did get a bunch of new Honorias when I signed in, though. They were sent to me in the game's mail. One of them I actually really did like. It's the Messenger of the Old Gods. That one was pretty cool.
Having a stroll under a starlit sky. Good evening. So says the internal clock. Hard to tell the time just by looking around these parts lately. James surely must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something nice for their return.
They ain't coming back, big dog. In fact, I already found one of your little traitors sitting in a chair, dead.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, someone dropped.
Oh, and I tried to go find that room that you were telling me about for their Dungeons and Dragons game style. And, like, Amir was in his arcade room where he normally is for me. And then when I went up I was looking around and I had a good idea of which room it was going to be in, because all the rooms are kind of spoken for in the mall there, in the Hallvania Mall. But I found a room where a bunch of players were gathering, and there wasn't anything really to interact with other than the computer that gives you the credits. What the fuck am I doing? Am I supposed to be going into the robot testing area? Hopefully? Yes. There's a bell on the table. Yeah, Pixie was telling me that 'cause I had asked her about it, but when I was there, there was so many people you couldn't see anything. There was nothing to interact with. Pixie was saying that sometimes there's so many people in there that it blocks it. So I'm guessing that must have been what was going on, because I definitely couldn't see it. Oh shit. That's exploding.
A Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
Having it the first time, too many people. Okay. Hey, Ponder, welcome in. Hey, crew reporting late. How's the night going? Saw that boss kill? Nice. It's going pretty good so far. I am currently trying to do the events as they pop up, because right now they're doing bonus gold bullion stuff, so get as many of those treasury notes as I can. And then I gotta go lead farming here soon.
Hello?
Actually, I might go bullet farming and lead farming. I might do
This
both.
story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night
in a cabin. And I
Do you
see
have
them
you played this
alone.
before, Ponder?
Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up. But the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off. Face my fears and burst out from under the covers. Not stopping until I've made it outside. There,
Hey, Pixie.
the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night fades, so does the fire. Now, no mind me. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood. On the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around,
Finally decided to go to sleep. Okay.
I don't know if I wandered too far.
Well, good night, Pixie.
Campfire's gone out, drenching all the scouts in
Nice. I just deleted 76, but I've been seeing you play it. Kind of regret it, but it hit the 1 year no play mark. I might re-download it. Well, if you do play, let me know. We could definitely go running together. Go do raids and things of that nature. But yeah, for sure, if you want to end up playing it again, let me know. I know that next month they're doing another big update, which is gonna, for the positive, that's gonna change a lot of the unique items. And we can do the ghoul thing.
Been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ronnie.
I was very overwhelmed and bored. Well, I can help with the overwhelmed bit. The bored bit is just a matter of figuring out what exactly you want to do. Like killing aliens, like we're about to. Some bitch is fast. All right. I have like a level 5 or 10 and I get much done, I can still help with that. Because luckily the enemies are to your level. So like even if we're in a party where I'm a level 100 and what am I, 192 right now, the enemies that we fight together, I would engage them as if they were 192s. You would engage them as if they were whatever level you are. And I can help with like building you gear and stuff as you're leveling up and hitting key marks. Where am I at with that, actually? 95. And we've got to do what challenge here? The craft fish bits. Right, so let's go. Let's go fishing. So we need 7 fish for the daily. The fuck? No! 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 Go away! God damn you, you bitch! I just wanted to fish! What is wrong with you? Oh shit, 192. I gave it like 4 hours, but most of it was exploring empty space. I tried joining in advance at a point, but everyone was vets and I was just getting carried. Plus, people getting mad I didn't know what each event quest specifies. After that, I think I gave it it's about maybe an hour each. Yeah. Let me... If you would reinstall it, let me run with you. I will help you. I can direct you as to where quests are. Get you in the right direction as far as like progressing and leveling and all of that. Figuring out what your playstyle is going to be as far as like what weapon setups you want to run. And then again, we can also go on an adventure together. Do I want this? Fuck it. I'll go fishing later. Each is the same, over-leveled plates and made mid-levels. You should install it. Like I said, install it. You and I run together. I know the only planned break that I have from this is September 2nd. Because Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out. Once I get through a playthrough of Blood of the Dawnwalker, I'll be back into this. But I plan on staying with this for a while. September, they're doing a reworks as well, which are going to be really cool. But yeah, the big goal for you would be to, if you do decide to come back and you do decide to play with me, get you to level 50. That would be the first goal. And we can do that by questing and events and things of that nature. There we go. Oh, he's not vulnerable. Nope, still not vulnerable. Now he's vulnerable. Hey, quick questions. Ads pay more or subs pay more? Have you figured that out yet? Subs pay more. Subs pay more per person because people tend to like show up for a few hours every now and then, if that, right? A lot of people will show up for a few moments and hang out and talk for maybe 15-20 minutes and then go about their day or evening, if they show up at all. Because honestly, I have the least amount of viewers on Twitch. YouTube, like for example, right now, Twitch, there's 2 viewers. On YouTube, I'm sitting at 61. So I get less viewers on Twitch, so the ads don't pay as well over there because there's less people watching. But anyways, as I was saying though, ooh, there's some more rat bat. If you do decide to play, let me know. I'll help you out. And again, our first goal for your character would be to get you to level 50, because that's where equipment stops leveling. Let's see. In Fallout, I prefer handguns and the good old shorty or single fire, like Gauss rifle type gun. Well, all of those are viable. And the question would be is, are you going to be ranged? Are you going to be energy weapons, ballistic weapons? Are you going to be melee? Are you going to use VATS? Or are you just going to aim? It'd be those types of questions.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
I think I'm just going to destroy that.
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
Good day, traveler.
Alright, let's go get lead. Irregardless of what pops up, we're gonna go farm lead. Shit, I might need to go get some more toxic goo as well. 2 things that I haven't discovered? No way. Let me get these 2 markers, and then we'll go lead hunting. Ooh, maybe I'll go catch... Maybe I'll go get the ammo farm, the ammo workshop, too. I might actually go do that as well. It's a Fallout vet from Fallout 3. It's, you know, it's accurate to describe people who started with Fallout 3 as Fallout veterans, for sure. But to me, it's like, it's so weird to hear that still, because I remember when it was like, there was the Fallout veterans, and then there was the people who started with 3. That were the new kids. Anyways, yeah, thank you for that sub. And, do you know if you're going to come back to this? Where is he? I can hear him walking around. Oh, you're in here. Hey, math boy. Woo! Alright, so first things first. We need that. Oh, my lead, farmer. I'm literally like right next to this event. Don't do it. Don't get tempted and distracted. Where are we at with those? Fuck it. I'll eventually be able to get away from events to go farm lead. I know a lot of Fallout 1 and 2, but I could not make it far in either, even though I own them. Oh, I loved them. I beat the shit out of them so many times in so many different ways. It was so fantastic. I also played Tactics. And then there was Brotherhood of Steel at one point. That was... That's the only one that everybody was just kind of like universally okay with Todd Howard retconning. Because it was just not a good game. And then you had
Welcome back.
the Fallout Bible. The Fallout Bible was a big thing. But Todd Howard retconned that as well. Which is super disappointing. I want to, but I can't say 100%. I will, unfortunately. I'm really trying to re-inspire myself on Warframe, which isn't going great. Playing a survival one-player game, and it's basically fun. Honestly, I don't blame you for not being inspired on Warframe. I'm having the same issue of, like, the last handful of stuff they've come out with just hasn't been fantastic at all by any stretch of the imagination. And, you know, the fact that they told us one thing and then they definitely did not deliver on the one thing they said they were going to give us. Instead, they gave us the exact opposite. They gave us the thing that they specified they were going to get away from this year. Which, because Rebecca did that big-ass interview where she was like, oh, we're going to get away from the sex this year, and it's going to be more sci-fi. It's going to be more Railjack. It's going to get back into that. And what did they do? Mesa. It was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then you had Sirius Orion. Cool. So they gave us a little bit of Railjack, but what was new in Railjack, really? Nothing. It was the same exact shit with their shitty default fucking Railjacks. For a frame that is way overcomplicated and it is not enjoyable to play. Yeah. It just... It was not... They have yet to do anything really great in the last, like, what? 3-4 updates? And now that Destiny's gone, they don't even have competition. Which, no competition in those types of games hurts everybody. Unfortunately. I will say that when I'm not streaming, right now I'm playing a, I don't know if you've heard of it or not, it's called Empire of Sin. It's a 1920s Prohibition era gangster game. Yes, it's got that turn-based combat thing, but it's the whole, like, you're running your own crime family. And you're in Chicago. And you've got various different, like, gangsters you can recruit. There's diplomacy. You've got to build business up. Hold on. That's one arm. Take his other arm out. Alright, that's gonna blow up twice. Oh shit, and we got the invader again.
Don't bother.
Holy shit. I just saw that. Oh, that is so fantastic. Okay, hold on here. Let me buy some more stuff.
Salutations. How can I make your day more fun?
300% ammo capacity on a Gauss minigun. I'm totally keeping that one. That gives that a 2,000 round magazine. I'm so fucking excited about that. Let's see. I came back after a bit going, I finally might have enough to get LR6 and immediately went, what's changed? What's new? Oh, one frame. Man, it's a switch frame like Eclipse. No, like Eclipse. Yeah. Like you said, they don't force something. Don't force yourself to try to get back into Warframe if that's not what is calling to you, because then you're going to end up resenting it and being bitter towards it, and then it'll take you that much longer to get back to enjoying Warframe. So just, you dabbled in it, you looked at it, you went, fuck it, nothing inspired me, go find something else that actually inspires or you enjoy. Empire Sin, please tell me the nitty gritty. Let's see if I can pull you up a trailer. Let's see about that, huh? How about that? Empire of Sin. Here we go. So hey, Ponder. Here is the trailer for it real quick.
Chicago, my kind of town. Full of opportunity, full of potential. A place where dreams come true. My dreams. And nothing will get in my way. Right away.
Ça va? I'm on it.
I'm gonna break your face in.
Fucking hell. You'll fit right in Chicago.
But yeah, it's got like storylines, quest lines. There's a couple DLCs that they came out with that add like Meyer Lansky and Murder Inc. Robert Cray, you know, from the Cray brothers in England. But turn-based combat, and you actually have to pay attention to the way your businesses work. So what I mean by that is like speakeasies, because it's Prohibition era, right? Go have a bunch of speakeasies. Cool. But you also need to build the breweries to make the booze to supply your speakeasies, because if you don't have the booze to supply your speakeasies don't make money. And by the way, your breweries don't make money either. So you have to make these breweries that are just going to be costing you money to make a product, and then you can upgrade the quality of that product and the production quantity of that product to be able to supply your businesses. Then you have a range of businesses. You've got speakeasies, you've got brothels, you've got casinos. If you have a specific type of gangster called a fixer, you can also open up loan sharks. There's diplomacy And diplomacy consists of, like, you can trade with people, they can pay you protection fees, you can enter in defense alliances, full-blown alliances, you can set up business arrangements where whatever your gang specializes in business-wise and gets bonuses from, you can give those bonuses to other people and you'll get theirs as well. Like, so you can have multiple business bonuses going on simultaneously. If you protect somebody long enough and you have your reputation high enough, your notoriety high enough, you can just flat out buy the faction out, so you don't have to fight them. You can bribe the cops so that you can access their special inventory to buy things from them, or have them like add extra protection in fights to your businesses or when you go to war with other groups. There's main storylines, there's side storylines, and some of the individual gangsters you can recruit also have their own storylines with unique items, unique weapons. What else? There's the major factions, which are all the bosses that you can choose from to play as. And then there is minor factions, which are like, they're organized gangs that'll have their own territory with their own businesses running, but they'll never expand and they'll never be aggressive towards anybody, and they'll always want to buy a booze from you or ask for protection from you or from other gangs. Then you have thugs. Thugs just occupy empty buildings in territory that is not controlled. There's 10 neighborhoods, and the 10 neighborhoods are broken into various numbers of precincts, depending on the size of the neighborhood. And the precincts, in order to build businesses in a precinct, you must control the precinct, meaning you have wiped out all the thugs or rival gangs or whatever, and then taken over the headquarter building. But thugs aren't organized. They won't start businesses. They'll just occupy a building, and you got to fight them to kick them out of it, essentially. And you're paid weekly in the game, which is like... I can't think of the amount of time right off the top of my head, but it's not very long. A week in the game is not very long. So, but... overall, super enjoyable game. Let me think here. You got to be mindful of when you're attacking people. Because if you attack during, say, you just go straight for their headquarter building, right? Well, the issue you're going to run into then is that all of the businesses that they have in that, what is it called? I just said the name. There's neighborhoods that are broken into. I just said the word. God damn it. Precincts. There we go. Every business that's in the precinct of the headquarter building you're attacking, if you have not attacked them first, they each count as a reinforcement wave at the end of each round. So it's one of those, like, don't just go in and take out the headquarter building. Go in and, like, take your time to actually clear out every single business and then take the headquarter building, or else you'll get overwhelmed very quickly. Each boss has their own unique combat style, and as well as if you finish... So if you're... whatever boss you pick, you'll start out with standard weapons. If you complete your character's personal storyline, you'll get their signature weapon by the time the end of the storyline happens. And time is progressing, and as time progresses, every year there'll be different things that'll happen. For example, like the first year first year, I think it's like all the attraction from the cops is reduced by 25%, and like upgrading businesses or establishing new businesses is reduced by 25%. And then year 2, it's like buying out other factions is reduced by 25%, right? So each year's got its own theme of bonus you're gonna get for the year that the game is in. And then you also have they're the alcohol bureau. The alcohol bureau is an incorruptible law enforcement wing. So yeah, you can buy the cops, but you can't buy the alcohol bureau, and you have to be mindful of, you know, killing people in your territory, killing people in a neighborhood, or a why can I not fucking remember this goddamn word? I just said it twice. Fucking traumatic brain injury, man. It's the only downside of traumatic brain injury is it causes me to forget words, and I know it just said it. Anyways, the little territories that make up the neighborhoods. I can't remember the word that I just used twice. If you kill somebody, like a rifle gang or a gangster or thug or anything like that in those territories, it raises the cops' attention and the alcohol bureau's attention on those locations. And they're more likely to go and raid your businesses and shut them down for a month, which can hurt your business dramatically, depending on how far along you are with that. Upgrading your illegal businesses also. Precinct, thank you. Precinct. Yeah, so if you upgrade businesses in a precinct, it will also increase the notoriety of the police. It'll increase their attention. And the more attention you have, the more likely they are to raid you. So you also have to balance that. Balance when you're upgrading, how you're upgrading, so that you don't get raided and get your businesses shut down. So you got to be paying attention to all of that. Got to pay attention to conflict in general, because if you're at war with too many groups, everyone will take advantage of it. Or if you go to war regularly, people won't trust, the other groups won't trust you and won't want to do business with you because you're war hungry, you're aggressive, and you have no honor because you just care about fighting. So you also have to control your behavior, because the rival factions are going to remember that. Let's see here. So base, that sounds fun to me. So base builder, resource management plus distribution combat sounds manageable and fun. But does it get stressful like the real thing? If so, god no thanks. Well, if the game becomes stressful, it's self-inflicted. The game is not stressful as long as you are pacing yourself and pacing your aggressions and actually honoring your treaties and diplomatic relations with other groups. But like, if you're just like, fuck it, I'm attacking everybody, rah! Yeah, it's gonna get stressful. You know? But if you're not just like being an ass to everybody, the game's fun and everything is super manageable. Like, what I'll do is I'll only go to war with like one group at a time, if that. And then I'll sit there for good chunk of time and just level up my businesses and collect money and level up my businesses and collect money and level up my businesses, right? Because I want to get to the point where I can just buy the police force, because then the police force will help you in combat if they happen to be nearby, and they'll also not raid any of your businesses. So I really like taking my time and pacing myself through that game. That game is so nice that way. If you are into Stardew Valley graphics, Nasis is really good. It's the end. That's the end of review. LOL. Empire Sin. I might go download it. Is it multiplayer? No, unfortunately, it's not. I caught about 70% of that. Wife decided I needed to talk and divert my attention, so I caught as much as be a real person and essentially cut as much as be a real person essentially, or AI will be dicks if you push boundaries too far. Yeah, basically it's play the game and remember that the whole point of being a mobster, right, is to make money. You use aggression where you need to, but the point is to make money. Oh, and the other thing about your gangsters that you can hire is that your gangsters don't take a flat... So you have to pay them a flat amount up front to hire them, which makes sense. You have to have a high enough reputation for them to even be willing to work for you, which the higher your reputation, the higher quality people will work for you. And they have relationships amongst themselves. Each gangster will have people they either hate or really like, and some of them have lovers. So you also have to keep in mind their relationships with each other, because if, for example, you hire somebody who's got a lover, and their lover is in another NPC's gang, and you go and you kill said lover, that person is now going to be very, very pissed off at you. And they may not be loyal to you anymore. Your gangsters can also randomly fall in love with each other if they've been adventuring long enough together. Some gangsters won't work for you if you have already hired one of their rivals. If you do kill one of their rivals, they get like a major morale boost, you know? Yeah, it's all really nice. I assume because it would be a film. Do they have gay lovers? They do. But again, you're not seeing any of the romance stuff in it. It's just, it's there, so it's part of a storytelling mechanic, but you don't see any of the romantic stuff. So they'll have like hearts on their icons over like the pictures when you're looking at all the gangsters. You yourself, as your character, the boss, there's no romantic stuff for your character. It's just what the characters are already either pre-programmed to do, because like there are some that all of them come with pre-programmed types of relationships. Not all of them have a romantic one, but some of them do. And then as far as like whether or not they fall in love with each other, that is a random event based, and you have certain choices that you get to make of random events that happen that can also affect the traits of people. Like, for example, at a random event that I had to deal with earlier was one of my gangsters was part of a torturing somebody that we needed information out of, and it's something they're not used to, being that brutal, and it really made them sick to their stomach, like physically, like where they were super nauseous about it and everything. And then I had the choice of I can be like, oh yeah, you did a great job, here's an extra cash bonus. And then it would improve their loyalty to me and their morale. Or I could tell them to suck it the fuck up, and then it gave me a 50% chance that they get a trait called sullen, which then makes them like really bitter towards everything and everyone, and that changes their future interactions. And then there's a 50% chance that nothing happens. So like when you look at all of the choices, it actually tells you what the potential outcomes are and what the percentage of those potential outcomes are. So your choices will also shape the personalities that already exist, so you can alter them further. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing, but can you imagine them trying to make an even half believable gay mob movie? Well, yeah. Yeah, for the Prohibition era, that would be a challenge in itself, because it would not be believable for the Prohibition era. If you were to set it like in a modern time frame, it would be significantly different. But yeah, no, not then. And again, like the romance stuff isn't. It doesn't affect the boss. It's only like the little underling higher gangsters that you can bring in. Now, they do have quite a few made-up characters, obviously, as you would expect. It's a video game, right? But you also do got a lot of actual real-life characters and gangsters that existed. Example, like you saw in the trailer, there's Al Capone, right? And I told you about Cray and Meyer Lansky. So there's a ton of most all of the gangsters except one. All of the gang leaders except for one are real life people who led gangs. The only one who's not, I believe it was the game director. His grandmother ran some brothels in her younger years. So he decided to make a character based off of his grandmother, and her whole thing is brothels.
Those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Homie's over here. They're gonna regret it if they come snooping around. Really? You just got your ass kicked by wolves, dude. But yeah, no, if you like those types of games, it's a quite enjoyable game. It's just not a game that I would stream, just because a lot of it is like sitting in, especially in the beginning of the game. Once you kind of like take your little precinct over and maybe a neighborhood or two next to you, then it's like sit and wait for money, build your money up, so that way you can. Shit, I just realized that I distracted myself. Real quick. You have to pay an upfront cost to the gangsters. And the higher your notoriety, the higher quality gangsters you can hire. The other thing is your gangsters have to keep being paid. And the gangsters' upkeep cost is a percentage of your total income. It's not a flat number. It's a percentage. So that's the other thing to keep in mind, is like, oh yeah, you can have a ton of gangsters, but you ain't gonna make a lot of money if you're hiring just all the best gangsters in the game. So it's one of those, like, you gotta balance it out with a couple of the good gangsters, a couple of the best gangsters, a couple of the kind of shitty meat shield gangsters, you know, or else you're gonna end up with the issue of you don't have enough money to keep upgrading businesses or bribing people or purchasing things. noise kicking around on YouTube? Anyone I might recognize? Nobody's talking over there. It's YouTube's the most normal. The most normal interaction I get on YouTube is people just showing up for one of two reasons. Either A, they fell asleep watching something else that ended and YouTube's algorithm spits them into my channel. Because we have had tons of people just wake up and be like, I keep waking up in your channel, man. So that's a huge portion of my viewers over there. And then we get the others that'll stop in that are outside of the US. That'll chat for a little bit and then they'll leave. Like right now we're up to 88 viewers now over there and no one's talking. But that's pretty normal. I'm glad YouTube gives you sleepers said it's your usual if it makes sense. Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. I'm not the most funny and high energy individual when it comes to streaming. I'm the consistent energy, chill for the most part. And I also am not playing like hyper competitive PvP games, right? And that's another huge portion of streamers is they do the highly competitive PvP stuff. And I'm not doing that. So like I'm aware of where I'm handicapping myself. But I'm okay with it. Okay, I think everybody else is outside. You're awesome. You deserve decent following too, man. Everything is the algorithm driven, not gonna lie. You're legit the perfect sleeper streamer. And I am perfectly fine with it. That's actually how originally when I first started 5 years ago. I was doing Dragon Age Inquisition and I would talk like this and I would always make sure that I'm really monotone, just like this. So that way I didn't wake anyone up. And I was doing it in the middle of the night. But yeah, I was doing that in the middle of the night with the intention of come here, put me on, and then go to bed, okay? Because I am not the most comfortable with socializing. So, and I'm aware of it. So that was how I originally marketed myself, was it was for people to come here and go to sleep. But I used to talk real quiet like that and everything. And made sure never to raise my voice. Made sure to like my videos were very quieter. And I tried to keep the sound levels consistent all the way through so that way it didn't startle anybody. So it kind of makes sense that, you know, that's still where the majority of my stuff is. You've put me to sleep a few times and I get my hand. Oh yeah. Yep. And then like that was the other thing is like I was doing long streams for two reasons. One, because I wasn't consistent with the streaming schedule, and two is one of those like I know if I fall asleep watching something, when it stops it wakes me up. You know? So I needed to keep going. So long streams would also help with people sticking around because they would put it on and they would know, okay, this dude's gonna be on for many hours so I can sleep and I don't have to worry about him stopping soon and it waking me up because now there's no noise. I put a lot of thought and effort into all of that. Using some of that psychological training that I was given. Okay, so it's gonna do this thing. Alright. And we are going to lock that. And there's one more thing out here that we're going to need. Get that gun placement up and running. Alright, there we go. Got my lead going, which now I need to secure it. Okay, locked. Alright, so we've got our lead going here. And we've got our bullets going here. All right. Now that that's handled, where are we at? We are there, so we need to go to Site Bravo. I'm gonna go grab some lead from here too. See, now I can say I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended. Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Oh, that's Bravo. That's why. I was just like, what the? Alright, let's go do the Jamboree thing real quick. Gotta help with their raider standing. Go!
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? So slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
So, Ponder, what are you going to be doing? There we go, 30.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Aren't going to protect themselves.
Oh.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
I'm just watching right now, waiting for the wife to make orange chicken for our dinner. Nice! We wait till the toddler's asleep to eat because she makes a fit about our food and doesn't actually eat it, so we just cook it when she sleeps. Nice. Nice improvisation there. Improvisation. There we go. That's how you say that word. No, no, don't get in the... God damn it. No, not purified water. Gross.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Shit, it's Bigfoot. Oh my god, Bigfoot just hit me with something. He hit me with mud. Or a rock or something, but it hurt. Fuck you, Bigfoot. Oh yeah, I want to see if getting a picture of him changes anything. Oh shit, he sees me! He sees me! No! Bigfoot hits hard. More toxic, go. Stop throwing shit at me! Damn, he hits so hard. Did you guys kill him? Good. Fuck you, Bigfoot. Punk ass. It's so hard. All right. So let's go to Site Charlie. Whatever works, right? If Grubhub is 11 p.m. just means it's tastier, and I don't have someone demanding tax of meal just to reject the offering as unsuitable for human consumption. Dang. 4-year-old judges, I swear. That's fair. See, Ponder, if you were in Fallout 76 just now, you could have helped me beat Bigfoot. You missed fighting Bigfoot. And you live in the woods. See? You could have got payback for that sumbitch for all the scary stories that happen out in the forest and in the woods.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Somebody already came in here and cleared out the lead. Alright. One of my daughters is really into cryptids. When I told her that I got to fight Bigfoot in this game, she's like, "And you didn't bring me to play with you?" Alright, so Site Charlie's been looted recently. So let's go to the fire department. See how their lead situation's looking. Pixie made, was it Sloppy Joe's for dinner tonight? Homemade Sloppy Joe's. It was a big hit with the girls. The girls really liked it. I know one of our daughters is super picky about food. And somebody hit this place already for its lead. Someone must have known that I was looking for lead. They're like, quick. All the lead before he shows up. But, so, as a result, one of the things that we have as a rule in the house now is, before you say you don't like something, you have to try it. because taste and the way that I justified it was taste buds change over time. So you have to try it so that way you can say why you don't like it. Not, oh, I don't like it because it doesn't sound good. No, it's you get to give an actual reason why you don't like it. Is it texture? Is it taste? Is it flavor? What is it? Right? So that's the rule of the house, is like you have to try something before you can say you don't like it. But if you don't like it and you've tried it, we'll respect that. You know, that's the compromise. It's led to a lot of meals being actually eaten that our picky eater previously would not have eaten. Totally understand. Bigfoot is the ultimate cryptid. Fudge, it sounds good. Yeah, dude, she did a really good job with it. It was we had homemade sloppy joes. We had mashed potatoes with brown gravy, and what else do we have? Baked green beans. So like the long green beans, they're like baked in the oven. And then the sloppy joes, one of the things that, because Pixie started a garden, and there was actually some like bell peppers from the garden that were ripe, so she was able to like take them and put them into the sloppy joe as well. So like more and more as the garden's growing, we're able to take more and more food that we're growing ourselves and put it into meals. It's pretty fantastic. You know, when I used to actually, when this game first came out and it was on Xbox and people would really like truly fight each other over this shit, one of the things that we used to do was we would go through and build all the doors up, lock all the doors, and then any door that couldn't be locked, we would build and stack concrete barricades in front of them. So that way everybody there was one door right... See, that one we would barricade entirely. No, this is the one that we left open. Because as a player, you can jump up onto this, but the enemies couldn't jump up on this. So this is the one that we would leave open, but we would barricade all the other ground floor doors. So that way, enemies couldn't just rush in and fuck up the power generator or anything. And then we would leave this door open, but the way that we would do it is we would barricade this down here, because as a player you can just jump over the railing, but it would stop the enemies from actually getting inside for the most part. I'm having orange chicken tonight. Asian wife has its perks. The same rule in our house, the same reason. You have to know the reason you don't like it. Yep. We do, that's actually the most popular meal in our house is the fried rice with vegetables and orange chicken. And for the orange chicken, we don't do it where it's like the breaded style orange chicken. What we do is we go in to get chicken tenderloin, and we cook that up. And then once we've got that all cooked up, what we'll do...
told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Anyways, so we'll do a chicken tenderloin. And what we'll do is we'll bake it up in the oven, and then we'll cut it up. And then we'll fry it up with the vegetables. And we'll do the stir-fry style vegetables, or we'll do mixed veggies, depending on what the girl's mood's in. And then we get the Panda Express orange sauce. And that's the stuff that we use to make our orange chickens. The girls really seem to enjoy it. And Pixie made sure that all of our daughters know how to make rice. Not just the boil and bag rice, but like actual proper rice.
To think how small these mountains would have looked. Oh, shit.
Man, I cannot wait for the cathedral thing to come back. I desperately want the cathedral set to come back so that I can start actually building my camp out properly. Oh, and we're a sauce household too, for the most part. Pixies does light amounts of sauce, and with the rest of our kids and myself, we all do heavy sauce. So we do teriyaki sauce, the Panda Express teriyaki sauce. That one's pretty delicious. And then Yum Yum is the other one that's really popular. Yum Yum sauce. Need to update that store. I just really hate updating my vendor. Yeah, that's definitely an excellent option. My wife goes full scratch and makes the sauce out of tangerine juice. It's probably about 25 to 35% better than Panda Express. But that's heavily personal preference. I personally use bottled Panda Express sauce myself for dipping sauces. That sounds right. Honestly, homemade sauces are usually significantly better. I'm a 194. One person's doing that one. No. Do I want to solo a nuclear launch? Man, it's so hard to consider whether or not I want to do that because like I took the time to capture that workshop. And I would want to leave and go to a different server to capture the work to do the nuke launch.
I lost my nuke tapper saves.
Which would mean I would lose that workshop.
You need this upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Oh, you're up late.
Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's.
You, sir, y'all. I can't keep up.
The answer is yes. It's use, y'all's. It's use, and y'all's. It's all of the above, sir. It is all.
We no longer.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
Water is not also
Never seems to get here.
Do not ask for.
Nope, the one person quit. They're like, fucking them out. Don't blame them. It was good yesterday. I just don't have the ammo to fight it right now. So 2 hours. Okay. Well. Shit, there was something else I was going to go do. What was it? Ah, yes. I needed more toxic goo. That's what it was. That's one of the pictures I took yesterday. Each person's sauce can viably be the best. That's true, because it is subjective. The things that I do for toxic goo. Excuse you. Step off. And spawn in before I get up here. Yeah, I took this picture yesterday because it was cool. There's a little dam there. And then there was a mutated beaver on the side. And I had never seen a beaver just hanging out next to a dam in the game before. So I caught that picture yesterday too. I went and took a few pictures yesterday.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
You know what, bud? Just for that, your wish can be granted.
What's that?
You should come investigate. No? Hi, bud.
You move too much.
I will stand right here. Bring it. Man, if you do end up playing this, I've got so many first aid supplies that I can just give to you. Because I have no intention of ever not being a ghoul. So they're largely just irrelevant to my character now. Toxic goo! I need it. Get out of the door so I can open it, jackass. Oh, he figured out how to open it. And then immediately ran away. He wasn't serious. He was only kidding. Turn the light on, make it nice and easy for them to see me. Alright, now that they're done, back to what I was doing. Oh, you're in that room. It's 195. 5 more levels is all I need. Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine. Is the dog dead? Yeah, the dog's dead. Alright. Nope, not enough. Okay, that's good.
What is it?
No, you're not. You're just gonna bleed on the ground just like all your other little buddies did. Oh, there's plenty of blood to spill. Look, let me come in there and show you. See? Told you. Ye of little faith. Thank you. Guess I don't have enough pictures taken yet. They're still showing a lot of generic ones. Which is part of the reason why I'm thinking about going and launching a nuke. Because there's a teddy bear down there. It's a green teddy bear and he's got a hunting rifle and a beret on. And I'm just like, you know, it's kind of a cool picture to have.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Open sesame. we got it. Oh, it's a Grafton monster. Put my hunting blind down real quick. You know, there's part of me that wants to go just wander around and see what other funny or cool photos we can find. Like that one.
Now, displaying current stop. Ready to initiate trading.
I guess we should say fuck it, right? And just get to it. I have the world's worst thesaurus. It's terrible and terrible. We already have that one. I don't need that one. We already have that one. When feral... I don't go feral, really. I don't want to be feral. Not yet. Alright. It's not great. It's not bad. It's not great. Oh. Where is my weapon sitting? Ew. That is not pretty looking. Let's try to do this fishing thing. I need 7 fish for the daily. Go ahead, explode, dude. Okay, so we gotta go on the other side, because last time we went down there on this side, Myler Queen jumped up out of the water and decided she wanted to have a conversation and be involved in fishing. Fishy, fishy in the brook. Jump upon my little hook. You can see that queen keeps fading in and out, phasing in and out right above our hands in the distance there. Going for a fishing achievement or something particular there. Top right corner. I have to catch 7 fish in this region. So, it's a daily. I need to catch 6 more. And then I also have a daily challenge of today of making 5 fish bits. I have to cook 5 fish bits. And you get that from cutting up the fish you catch. So, I need to catch fish anyways for another set of challenges. So, it's accomplishing 2 things right now. And I get a little bit of XP for it. Negligible amounts of XP for it. But I'm trying to get the last 2 pages of the season rewards. So I need to do the challenges to get the season rewards. Now, there is achievements for it. I'm just not chasing them. Ooh. Blister fish. That's a new one. 3 more fish. I wish I had a better way to deal with that queen. Two more fishes. All right, one more. All right, there we go. Now, if I had a better way of dealing with the queen, I would probably just fight the queen, because I only need 1 piece of her meat a day. But these are a lot easier to kill and cost me significantly less ammo. Nope. Nope. Run away! I don't need to go in there. It's not that fucking important. Alright, let's go turn this in. Because each of those colored glowing things is an enemy. And he is from one of these two blue ones, and I just don't know which one it is. And whatever's in that chest is definitely not worth it. Alright, let's go turn the daily in, and then make the fish bits we need.
Pay no mind to my friend here. He's got a skin condition.
And that took care of the challenge. Now we need to take a picture of the Rest Kingdom. 2 grunt hunts. And sell a ski sword. We can do all that. Well, let's give you all of that. I'll take the... Am I going to use any of those? No, I'm not. Okay.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Is that what we're going to call it? Okay, sure.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
When you say it all low like that, dude, you sound shady as fuck. Alright, let's go do this event here. And then I need to go get another drink after this. And then go take a picture of the Rest Kingdom and go to Top of the World to pick up a...
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
I don't even know where this person is. There they are.
Hey, it's good to see. The gladiators are from all in some of these ruined bodies. That's my teammates. I'll be in contact.
Welcome, robot fans. It's time for another Rumble in the Junkyard. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. We've got a grudge match for you today. The Gladiators of Steel are back for 3 more rounds of punishment. Get ready for round 1. We'll make scrap out of you in no time.
Yeah, these AI tiles survive commercials are driving me nuts. This game drawing. Whoa! The game's going great. And these AI tiles survive commercials. What are AI tiles survives? Oh, fuck you. Okay. It's a dumb game they're trying to advertise, and they're using AI for their products easily. 1/3 of the commercials I see are now AI. Well, yeah, it's because business people think it's cheaper to use fucking AI than to hire proper people to do the job. Refreshing radioactive spring water. Yep. Any interesting shows lately? What do you think of some of the more popular ones, such as Dance of the Dragons and Mr. Placebo? My placebo. I don't know what my placebo is, or placebo, or whatever that is. Dance of the Dragons. You mean House of the Dragons? The the Game of Thrones spinoff? Prequel, I guess it would be considered. I don't know. I don't watch that stuff. Right now, I've been watching Theodore Roosevelt. It's a documentary. Well, I don't know what you would call it. Because it's a documentary in the sense that they have historians and experts and professionals talking about various aspects and parts of his life. But the other part of that is that they also have actors pretending to be the characters and the people that they're talking about. So they're also acting everything out as in between the professionals going, well, in this day he did this thing and this is how he felt about it and these were the consequences and reactions from everybody about it. So we're doing that. My girls are really liking it. But prior to that, we were watching things like Band of Brothers, Hacksaw Ridge, Saving Private Ryan, We Were Soldiers. What else? I said Band of Brothers already. Starship Troopers. Yeah, we watched Starship Troopers. And then the last show that I watched that I really cared about or enjoyed was Peaky Blinders. I really enjoyed Peaky Blinders. And the movie Immortal Man. I understand why they did it the way they did it. But that's about the extent of what I can say. I can understand why they did it the way they did it. Oh, and I finished watching the documentary series 5 Families. It's about the 5 New York families, the 5 New York crime families. It was a pretty cool documentary. Alright, 1 second, folks. I gotta go get a new drink, and then we'll be right back. I feel like I'm missing something. Rest Kingdom and Grunt Hunt.
Watch your back. Nobody here will do it for you.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
This place never runs out of bounties.
Gotta sneak into the last resort again. I made a killing off all those bounty hunters in there last time.
Ran into a deathclaw yet? I was lucky to get away. May always manages to stock enough food for us all. She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Hot one today, huh? Damn thieves have been around again. Do people not understand how important I am to this town?
He's forgetting to ask the first and most important question. Does anyone care how important you are to this town? That's the question he should be asking. Actually, I worded that wrong. It's does he care? Does anyone care how important he thinks he is to this town? There we go. That's the proper.
Getting customers with that cough. Sounds horrible.
This place is a hellhole.
Really? Hadn't noticed.
Those damn raiders. They would leave us the hell alone.
I'm not going to.
We don't start fights here. We finish them.
Oh, big talk from person hiding behind a fucking wall. No. Okay, cool. It didn't actually. Okay. Ammo. None of you are at 100% yet. Don't know why someone would just drop scrap like that, but I will take it. Damn. sorts of people just dropping stuff.
Reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while. If I don't pay off my debts, I might need to raise prices.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Life may be rough around here during the day, but when it turns night, man, that sky gets me every time.
The last resort's been getting real busy recently. Must be something special going
Wish
on.
I knew where Matt gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
This heat is relentless.
Wanting to take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use. Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
That said, I'm putting a price on that bastard's head the first chance I get.
So you say.
If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
Grabbed a sweet new shooting iron off a mountain. Who said profit had to just be had?
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called Ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
This place would be a ghost town without me.
Caps never last as long as you need them.
Hungry? You should give May a visit.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Well, let's go do that real quick and then we'll go back to the grunt hunt.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket.
You guys let it break. Literally, you sit right here and you can defend both of these. So, whenever you're doing the Mama Dolce's event, this and this can be protected from from this one spot here. So yeah, so you can protect this one and you can protect this one by sitting right here on this catwalk. And you don't have to move. And that protects 2 of the 3, and that right there, you can beat the mission by yourself. And then if anybody else joins, or if you happen to be gaming with anybody else during the Small by Dolce's thing, there's a front one that's around that corner down there that they can take care of watching. But this spot right here maximizes protection that one person can cover. And it is one of the more important events to go do. There's one.
This town has a lot to give, as long as you pull your weight.
Turning some heads with your adventures, aren't you?
We're followed, were you?
Does it matter if I was followed?
Nice and safe within the walls. Nice and safe. I really should stop giving Clark so much free food. He's such a sweet soul underneath it all.
All right, let's go get it. Okay. Much better. And that's 2. Okay, so we gotta go to the Rust Kingdom now. Let's go take a picture down there. And we gotta go top of the world. Four more levels. 4 more levels. That's all we need. Hey, that bumped us up to 97. 3 more levels on this. Oh, wait. Very nice, very nice. So we need 3 more levels there. Somebody was already in here.
Raiding is a good life. No rules. Certified greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Checking claim ticket. Here is your checked item. Thank you for staying with us. Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Checking claim ticket. Here is your checked item. Thank you for staying with us.
I don't think I have any more of those. Nope, I don't. Uranium fever. It's the event that just popped up. Let's go here real quick, grab some stuff.
Please stop and approach for identification. Only employees of Blackwater Mine permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scanning error. Authorization requires identification. Please provide audio. Identification. Audio. Identification confirmed. Welcome. Employee number 01. Detection error. You are over. 9.
Okay. I've got a little window here.
Hours late for your shift.
I've got a little window before that actually kicks off. So let's go see if we can get some Mirelurk meat somewhere else real quick before the stuff that we do have expires. Where are you, you bastard? I can hear you walking around. Two more. There they are. That's all we needed.
Always good to see you. Good. Thanks. We appreciate it.
There we go. Now let's jump back in here. Now we don't have to worry about that expiring. They're dead. Shoot a living target. Not a player.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
We're almost there.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operations. Please vacate.
Alright, let's go sell these things.
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance? Serve and protect. At your service, sir.
Daily challenges are now officially done. So we can get this one.
May I be of assistance? Serve and protect.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
I think I'm gonna delete that one. $15 more minutes for alpha. We can go do our daily reputation quests too.
The Mord says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out.
They just need to do their jobs. This place is great.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
How much are you charging for it?
Hard work.
$12.50.
Morning.
If we can get the flock big enough, we can add chicken to the menu. Hey, I know you. Oh, I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're
Lovely
cool.
weather.
Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of the tops. I'm sure those boxes have instructions in them somewhere, mate. doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed. Looks good to me. Go get some more. Right, all the bars are at the top and flashing. I'm gonna set a record for this thing online. You take it with freedom. Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't used? There was more of them. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. More than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra Starkey ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
Oh, god damn it. Nope, can't do it. I really need to get that jetpack. I think that might be, well... Damn it. Come on, hurry up with this so I can go and defend my munitions factory.
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really
What the
solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few
I just
minutes,
dropped down dead
while my
randomly.
associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
That was so fucking random. Does this door open? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's an interesting idea there. So I just looted both of these, and we can clearly see, right? That's at 0. And this is already at 14, 16, right? These are making more ammo than the factory itself. Which begs the question, should I just conquer factories? I mean, workshops? And just build that fucking thing? To use that as the ammo farm? I mean, it definitely seems a hell of a lot more viable. Is Alpha back up and running yet? Let's see. I wait at? Where we at? No. We got the B-63 Bertha! Hell yeah. Put you in there.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Thank you very much.
Is Bravo ready? 15 minutes, Bravo will be ready. Okay, so in the meantime, what do we want to go do? We're good on those. Well, we got that quest to go explore the Mysteries Manor, right? So let's go do that while we're waiting for events. Oh, shit. No. We need to go and deal with the reputation quest real quick.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Finally, those... The last functioning...
There we go.
Excellent. I can show you... The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Excellent. Rain is good for business. Drink.
Let's go get it. Let's go turn this in, and then it looks like there's a quest here. Beast of... Oh no, Beast of Burden. That's that. Go get the explosives with the infinite waves of freaking cultists. Well, let's go turn this in and we'll go do it.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Gotta go check it out.
I see you have our missing... I'm sorry to hear. You know, we have a...
Again.
Hey, buddy.
There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
Afternoon.
fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? You! I can see him from here. Kill him before it, comes this way.
And that's all she wrote. Yes, indeed.
Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to jump on over to Radiant Hills.
I've got just... Step into my...
Okay. And now we can go see the Overseer's home and go talk to Davenport.
So good to see you again. Splendid. Ah, excellent. Good hunting. And that's all we need for now. Good hunting, and do be careful.
The freak show, huh? Okay, okay.
You got the gold! I knew you could.
Well, look who wandered in from the wasteland. It's good to see you. Yeah.
Barb would have been going crazy over all this gold.
Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's see, who's the daily quest today? Is it you?
Got another bum
Yep.
to deal with. Good. I had a hunter follow. If you only find it, just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words. You know, use what you got.
That's the hunters. Here we go. We'll go down here and deal with that real quick.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Next rate, I'll be asking for you. You're that nice.
Can I cross this name off my list? Loyalty. So you're due some payment. When you go causing problems, you've got enough on that plate.
Okay, so that one's done. I wonder if Camden Park's got any interesting photo opportunities there, like interesting poses of anything. We'll have to go and clear it out. Oh, it's glitching.
Ah, you freak. What? We have no.
Alright, well, it's glitching, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and grab our loot real quick. And then it looks like we're going to have to jump servers. Just to make that glitch stop.
Okay. One moment, folks. I'll be right back, and we gotta jump servers too. Okay.
Forward, so it finds its target.
Nope. That is still having that issue where the thing just keeps popping up. Alright, so let's just restart the game. Like, hard restart the game.
Oh, shit! We need to go take our mask, our disguise off now. We finished the dailies.
If you can't stand the look. You sure?
I should have Parthenia look at this, but maybe it'll resolve itself.
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here.
Heard you
and melt
chose
their
this
faces
life.
off.
Can't imagine why.
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
If you're in a rush to die, big dog, I mean, I can oblige.
Don't get too sentimental. It'll make you weak.
Agree to disagree there, Sunshine.
Remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge, and not by choice.
I'd sure like to get out on the surface.
You been through Asher's training yet?
But them raids they do.
Whatever happens out there, I won't leave you behind.
Well, look at you. All gooled up. And here I thought I was the crazy one. How's it treating you?
They'll never understand.
You said it. Let's make the most of these newfangled lives.
What?
Well, there's a lot to take in around here, so I won't keep you too long. But truth be told, I'm relieved to not be the only newcomer in this intimidating group. Come by again, yeah? How's my smile? Still charming.
This is all I have left.
Oh, doggone it. I sure have gone and embarrassed myself by yapping all about that. See, I thought I was done for. Well, I'm still dreaming, that's for sure. Folks around here are hot and cold. Next day they go and say they'll lay their life down for you, glaring all the way. I can't blame them, you know. They all got tough. We get on best out of everybody.
Okay. So you don't have anything useful to say to me. Cool, got it.
How are
Dave's shirt is actually really nice.
You going to the surface? Don't do anything stupid. Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
should remind me to change my britches.
Medic says this is home, but how long until it's taken from us?
I really cannot believe that they didn't put a vendor in here.
Regular Russian roulette. Some luck.
Running out of supplies again.
No, you're not.
Tell me what I can do for you. I'll talk to you soon.
Move as one, bleed as one. Us against the rest.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to take a look at this. Alright, let's go to...
I should have Parthenia look at this, but... maybe it'll resolve itself.
The fatigues are going to be an understyle.
I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
Settling in. Well, take my advice. Don't get too settled. Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here and melt their faces off.
I'm curious if I'm missing...
Clean alert. No hesitations.
I want to go look for a good place for my camp. I haven't discovered that location. Apparently. Lead deposits. That's what we should find.
I don't know, they're pretty fucking slow. Ah, that's the Honor Guard uniform. That was one of the first military uniforms they actually introduced in the game that was a premium item.
Oh, I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that.
We don't do former raiders, dude. How many people are doing it? Fuck it, why not?
Hopefully there ain't much damage.
I wasn't even aware it had started yet. I definitely wouldn't have been looking through shit if I had known that it had started.
That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers are blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. By all means, keep any spare materials during the repairs. Just a few left now.
Did that actually allow me to just use the same one twice and it count? I did it to see if it would work, but it looked like it actually did work. I don't think that's intended.
What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator while Kai tries to get the repeller doohickeys working again.
access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown.
Glad? I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
I really need to get a jetpack.
Gonna give Gary the piece of my mind when I see him next. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you. Clyde, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off. Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. No. Clyde, hurry. That big thing is fast. It's only 900. What the fuck now? Shoot that thing. What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
The kabloom! Stand by in case Bigfoot shows up. Nope, he does not appear to be showing up. We just might be in the clear. Yep, I'm gonna say we're in the clear. They're all good. Psych Bravo.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system Alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Good day to you.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system Alpha. Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Someone forgot the loose weights. They only took the barbells. They forgot the plates. Eh, something's better than nothing, right? There's a plan in there. I can see it. I just don't know what it is. Ah, I already have those.
You know the drill. Buy and sell. Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot. Fire breather in the station. Hold, you're taking the fight to those. Scorched.
No event. Okay. Let's go to this person's camp and see if they've got any markers near them that we haven't discovered already while we're waiting for events. No, we've gotten everything.
What would you like in your stocking? No, stockings not included.
Okay. So we have to go up the janky treehouse that's on fire. Severe coal shortage. That's fantastic. All right, off to Camden Park. Let's go take a look at that roller coaster. See if there's like passengers on it or something.
That smell. Smoke. Can't smell anything else. Right, you.
Where is this dude?
Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Probably says the loud music is what's tipping it off. So we can make a ruckus and draw here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
There's two ghouls in disguises here. Okay. So that's been handled. Looks like we got all these locations discovered. Camden Park. Let's try this again. And hopefully we don't get pulled away again. 198. 2 more levels. The Mr. Fuzzies.
Welcome, valued customer, to Camden Park, where all flushlings are winners. Prizes can be purchased by accessing a terminal. You'll need your Mr. Fuzzy tokens handy. Have a wonderful day.
Nope, not lucky enough. Okay. Nobody's on the merry-go-round. The West Bridge key. I didn't have that one before. That's for the bridge you do the athletics test on. Totally forgot about that. I wish they had them doing something, the skeletons that were there. Like, have them die posed with their hands up in the air, like, woo, you know? That would have been entertaining. Nope, so far no funny poses. I get the story there, the whole using the skulls as the basketball. There's not going to be anything entertaining over there.
Yeah, nothing. I'm kind of surprised and mildly disappointed. I figured they would have taken advantage of it being a entertainment place and put some funny things in, but nope. Well then. Disappointment. Well, screw it. We've done the dailies. Let's go do this now. Open Sesame! Knock, knock. I'm home. Search the front parlor while wearing the veil. What does that actually look like? Okay. Listen to the initiate holotape.
Hello, dear.
And meet in Lewisburg.
I'm sure you're a little nervous. I know. It's a lot to take in. But the girls wouldn't have invited you here if they didn't think you were ready. 8 years ago, I began training the girls we adopted to fight like the Mistress of Mystery, the hero I played for all those years on the radio. Does that sound a little silly? I suppose it did to me too, at first. But the world needs the Mistress. It needs people with the strength to face the darkness, the will to survive against any odds. It needs you. It's time for you to join our sisterhood, the Order of the Mistresses of Mystery. You won't have to walk this path alone. For the next few months, you'll be training with one of your sisters. If you have someone you want to work with, that's fine. If not, Kryptos will assign you a mentor. And as soon as I get back, we'll sit down for tea. Just the two of us. I promise.
Let's go to Lewisburg Station first. Offload some of this stuff. Let's go get it.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Sorry to drop this on you. Tiana hasn't reported in from her last mission. Olivia and I are heading out to investigate. I have a lead on a raider scouting project. I need you to follow up on it. Standard protocol. Secure the location, look for signs of raider activity, and report back to the manor. Be careful, dear. I can't bear to lose anyone else.
Well, I mean, when you're going to do a dangerous gig, regardless of the reasons or training, you have to understand that that is just part of the job. And if you can't handle losing people, you shouldn't be part of it. Because that is an inevitability. It's just a matter of when. Go do the uranium fever real quick. But yeah, no, if you're not okay with losing people, don't get involved in violent lifestyles, even if it's for morally right or upstanding reasons. Either that or get real comfortable with it.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Man, this event is just killing its server. The fourth time that waiting for a response from server please stand by has popped up during this event.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
other Khajiits running around like an ADHD crackhead. I'm pretty sure that he's on Moon Sugar. He's got to be on Moon Sugar. That's why he's running around and can't stay still, and he's gotten himself killed already. Get off the Moon Sugar!
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
He's not one of those Khajiit like the Sneak folks. He's one of those Khajiit like the Moon Sugar folks. All over the place. Can't sit still. Rah! And then as soon as he got killed for doing that, you know what he did? Once he got back up? Kept running around like a crazy man.
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance?
Probably not.
You know what I don't see? And it's just occurred to me that I don't see it. The prison. Alright. Report to Cryptos. Yeah, I don't see the prison for the arrest warrant bit. So that means in theory there's at least one place that I haven't discovered.
Welcome home, Initiate.
Hey, Demon. Welcome in. Hey, dude. I'm doing pretty good. I'm so close to 200 right now. Okay, we need to go to...
Congratulations, dear. I'm sorry I can't be with you today. But I'm sure the other girls can walk you through your vows. Things have been difficult for us of late. In 8 years, we only lost one member of our family. In the past 3 months, we've lost 7. All to raider ambushes. I've asked Eve to accelerate our training program. If the worst should happen, we need everyone to be ready. In order to become a full member of the Order, you will need to master the tools of the Mistress of Mystery. Sword, shot, and shadow. Work with Eve and your mentor. When the time comes to prove yourself, Kryptos has the details. The Mistress of Mystery is not a sniper.
But yeah, what are you up to? How you doing?
Leaping into the fray with his silver submachine gun blazing. But she does carry a pistol. It is a tool, like any other, to be used when the situation requires it. The Mistress's iconic revolver was the voice of Set. It had a variety of powers. To be frank, it did whatever the writers needed it to do. I received more than a few letters about that. But for us, that variety is essential. We need tools capable of meeting any challenge. Your mission is to help expand our options. Kryptos has leads on a number of prototype weapons that were in development before the war. You will be assigned to retrieve one of them. Bring the plans to Frederick and see what he can make of it. He never fails to amaze me. In combat, the Mistress of Mystery relied upon her speed, agility, and training in the martial arts, including the art of the sword. For many years, her favorite weapon was the Blade of Bastet, a legendary sword passed down from hero. The time has come for you to earn your own blade. First, you'll need to locate a sword with historic significance. That symbolism matters. You'll treat it with respect. Kryptos should have some leads. Then you'll need to pick up one of Frederick's swing analyzers and attach it to your sword. The analyzer will collect data on your stance and swing as you wield it against different foes. Once the analyzer has finished its work, Frederick should be able to hone your sword into a blade worthy of the Mistress of Mystery. First and foremost, the Mistress of Mystery was a master of stealth, subterfuge, and infiltration. Your own talent and training are essential. But there were times when even the Mistress needed more. Part smoke bomb, part cloaking field. The Phantom device threw her foes into disarray while she made her most daring escape.
I just got home from another round of errands. I think I have everything in order, so I can check in next week without worrying about things that can overwhelm my wife and the rest. Cool. That is outstanding.
Search Kryptos for leads on stealth boys and hallucinogen gas. Use your training to infiltrate your targets, secure the items, and return them to the production facility. Good luck, dear. And be careful.
I'm at 198 right now. Oh, sit down. I'm so close to being 200. And I
really need to hit that 200 mark. So I figured I would do events and quests. Oh, don't forget, they're doing that double gold bullion thing this weekend. So you can get 800 gold bullion a day now. I'm used to... This place used to be the reliable place to get the canisters. I guess they changed it. Well, hot damn. That place used to always have canisters. All right. Well. Let's go back. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail, correct? Yep. Yeah, what the other one that I like is proper planning prevents piss poor performance. It's the 6 P's. We can do a raid for your level up. Well, I'm trying to get this quest thing knocked out so I can actually get rid of this veil. I've been carrying it around for days. That, and I don't have the ammo or the lead to be able to do a raid, unfortunately. Look at that. I'm at 3,000, and I'm almost out of lead. And I've already hit all 3 nuclear sites and the firehouse to get all the free weights. Alright, let's go get the historic sword. I have enough ammo for both of us. Oh, I don't doubt you have enough ammo to be able to carry yourself through, but I need to be able to have enough ammo to be able to do it and still have enough ammo to play the game. And that's currently where I'm struggling. That's why I'm trying to get this... Like I said, I gotta get this quest done anyways, and I have this damn veil that I've been carrying around that's been locked in my inventory. So, I want to get this finished out. Right, fuck it. Oh shit, shit, die! Apparently 45 rounds can't shoot through wood. As a person who shot a lot of 45 rounds, I can tell you it absolutely will go through wood. Excuse you? I am one of you. Fucking ghouls attacking me. Same team. They changed it. You used to be able to just pop that open. Alright, let's do it this way. Grab that password just to be safe. I can give you a few K ammo and lead. It's okay for now. Like I said, if I can get to 200, I can make changes. I just need to get to 200 first. And I'm almost there, and I do want, like I said, I need to clean up my inventory. I mean, my quest log. I want to get this quest done. I want to get that veil out of my fucking inventory. So, you're welcome to accompany me if you would like. But I do want to get these quests done. And I see you're on the team, so at least you're going to get paid caps for this. Oh shit. Oh, you invisible bastard.
Lost. We had one chance to prove that our excavator power armor could beat the Hornwright autominer, and we blew it. Why Vivian came up with her ridiculous challenge is beyond me. She never even consulted with us. Just rolled it out there like a prize fight. Newspapers got a hold of it. Everything blew out of proportion. Now we're the laughingstock of the mining industry. I mean, who in their right mind would buy any products from us after that? No one. So, here I am, staring at the phone, waiting for the inevitable call to shut the R&D department down. Vivian bet all our chips on this project, and Garahan Mining has wiped out. wonder if Hornwright is hiring.
Okay, I know. There is something down here I need. Where's it at? Is it in the mining area below us? I'll start some hunts. Okay, you can start hunts, but again, I am doing the quests. I am trying to get these Mistress of Mystery questline completed so that it's out. It's literally just in here, and I didn't see any of them, but this is where the quest marker's sending me. And the place that I knew about, it didn't have any. It's in the safe, of course. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So that one's complete. We got to attach the legend thing there. And those two. Alright, so the weapon ones. Is there a weapon workbench down here? There's the Tinkerers. There's power armor. Weapon. Modify. Grant Saber. Swing Analyzer. Kill different creature types. Oh god. I don't know that I can do that at this level. Alright. Fuck. I hope that this is strong enough
Actually do some damage. Oh man, that is fantastic. And that did not count, apparently. There we go, that one counted. Alright, so that's a feral ghoul. We can go to... Morgantown Airport, and there'll be a Scorched there that we can kill. So can we go? We can actually go to that place. There'll be Mirelurks. Actually, that entire region would be good. Because there's super mutants and shit up there, too. Alright, we just need one Scorched. There's usually one right here by the front gate. Hey, Sunshine. Okay, Scorched is done. Let's see, Morgantown's full of ghouls and Scorched, so that's not going to be a good place. Does this place have bugs in it? Nope, it's got Scorched. I can hear them. Oh, hey, that was a place we didn't have discovered. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, look, I do have the prison. Huh. Ooh, the scout camp. The scout camp's got some bugs. We can go kill the bugs in the scout camp. We have to see how it registers it. If it registers it as an insect or as the specific creature. Rodent. Okay. I guess someone was already up here earlier. None of the bugs that I'm used to being around here are here. It's usually like stingwings and bloatflies up here. Let's try down here. I know there's a ghoul, but sometimes there's roaches too.
Of land that separates water flowing to different rivers, basins, or seas is called a watershed.
Nope.
It's not escorting anything, though. Right. Run away! Alright, so we got the super mutant. Let's go here, because there should be some higher lurks. Yep, right there. Fight me! Alright. God damn it. I didn't mean to actually kill you. But if only one of you had shown up, that would have been a lot easier fight to manage. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Stop killing them. Oh, it counted for some reason. Weird. I definitely did not kill one with the saber. I killed one with my gun, so I don't know why it registered it. Oh god. Nope. You stay over there, Queen. I will go this way, you stay there. Everything will be just peachy. Hey, it's a Snallygaster. There we go. That should be 6. Come on, 6. Alright. So that one's done. Locate the program. So where is the program located? There it is, Sugar Grove.
All right. Into Sugar Grove we go. Definitely sounds like another automated turret somewhere. Got you. Okay, so we have to go ahead and just pull it out, I guess. I know none of these work. I don't think.
There it is. Get the siphon holotape. I was like, I know that there's one of these damn things. BRB? Okay. Sounds good. That is a creature. I swear that's a creature. It sounds like it. You can hear the fucking thing. It's gotta be over there somewhere. I just don't know how to get there. I wish I knew how to get over there. Because the fact that there is a creature in there... Maybe that's something on the roof. I have to know because that's irritating me. Nope. Definitely not on the roof. That's the lobby. Is there like another entrance other than the main entrance, maybe? There is. Requires what? Black site guard key. Well, where the hell do I get that? Go to the main data server room in the far left corner. There'll be an overturned box. Okay, so I gotta go back to the other side. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll fuss with... No, I really want to know. I really want to know. And they said main server room. Main server room. Where in here is it? Inside a small tip over on top of the server banks. Back far left. Okay, so back. Far left. Ah, there you are. W9FZ. Okay, so there are hidden keys all over this place. So far, no keys have been found inside any of the safes. There's one set of keys, B2RS. Well, we found one set of keys, so let's go see where the door is. That's it? All that for a Salisbury steak? There's got to be more keys, right? Yeah, because that one's got to have a key. Alright, well, I'm gonna finish this up later, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons, and I will catch you all in the next one. But I've gotta go see my daughters off to school. So, see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out.